All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to start off by giving out a big thanks to all of my supporters here on YouTube. I am very happy that you guys do show up all the time and give me praise and thanks, and just really give me that positive support. It does make it a lot easier for me to do this, just because I don't do it too often. But let's go ahead and get started making another NuMetal beat. We'll give it... What we're going to do from now on is we're going to give it a date. And so today is the 12th. We're going to call it 4/12/25 NuMetal. Yeah, we'll just call that 4/12/25. I could just call it 4/12/25 beat. But here, let's go ahead and give it a band template. I created these templates myself. I'm going to go ahead and check the sample rate, make sure everything looks good. Everything is looking good, so we're going to go ahead and start it up. But these templates that I've created are just efficiently fast forwards my production track, because I don't want to always set up these instruments. I use them constantly, all the time, every time. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and have them pre-set up for me, and it's going to be the lead guitar, the rhythm guitar, the bass guitar, and the drums. Everything else, though, I do set up depending on a case-by-case basis. But we're using Shreddage 3 Hydra for the guitars. We're using Euro Bass 3 for the bass guitar, and then the drums are Get Good Drums Invasion. And I have with me here a Monster Energy drink. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Saturday. You can pretty much see all of my DAW right now. I'm using Studio One for Professional. I am 2 versions behind because I can no longer afford this, but I mean, this is a really good DAW. You wouldn't believe. All right, so let's go ahead and come up with a bassline melody, perhaps with a piano. I mean, at some point, maybe I should just put piano into my template, so then I can just come up with bassline melodies immediately as well. But let's go ahead and find the piano. We're going to do a full piano, and then it doesn't need to be anything special. We'll just call this piano. And the reason why I'm picking piano is because my brain works that way. I just, for some reason, I hear the piano much better than I hear every other instrument. We're going to go ahead and bring this down to like negative 7.4 decibels. Okay, now we need to come up with a key. This is the D key. Should we have it on D? Let's do it. Let's do a D key today. We're going to go ahead and... You might not be able to see it from your side of the screen, but I am putting the track into D minor just for editing purposes here in the closer future. But let's go ahead and, start the track off with a good 8 measures, and then, or is that what, 4 measures? Yeah. Can't do my math. Anyway, bam, piano. Will you be my friend? Heck yeah, buddy. Hang out with me. Speak to me. I'm always looking for friends, too. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got the D key on repeat. Can you be my friend? I subscribe to you in light. Heck yeah, buddy. Well, how's your day going, Ariana? I subscribed in live video. Nice. Welcome to the group, by the way. All right, so give me some music. Blah, music. There you go. Let me come up with a bass tone actually here. Let's. Hey, that's good. Your day is going great. That is good to hear. The ice cream song. I have no clue what the ice cream song is. That's funny. Me, my, mo, mo. It's pretty bland. Da, da. Maybe bring this down over here. Da, da, da. Maybe bring this up. I'm like readjusting to the whole D minor key just because I haven't played in D minor for such a long time. I like your music. Can you play Freddy Fazbear music? I need to look up Freddy Fazbear. I've never heard of that name before. I'm sorry. So wait, you know what? Actually, we're not going to. Maybe we do something like this where it kind of like ticks. And then maybe have that go like that. And then I'm starting to feel the vibe here. It's I drank 3 Capri Suns today. I like it. Okay, hold on. I think I need to remove that because it's taking way too much lead. Let me go ahead and create some sort of misnomer here or something. And then bring this up. Okay, that should go down here. Maybe even further down. Okay, so actually, this one can be extended. Ice cream truck song. Play Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna look up Freddy Fazbear tonight. Just so I'm educated. Okay, now we're getting kind of that sad vibe. Ooh, I'm loving it. We're going for that sad vibe intentionally because I love sad music. All right, let's see. You gotta be kidding, man. You gotta be kidding me. You never heard of Freddy Fazbear? Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Okay, now what kind of... Oh. What kind of... Do. Maybe we'll have it like kind of playing one note. I don't know. We'll see. Sometimes it's just good to keep certain parts simple. So like have it do that just over and over and over and over. Oh, that's way too high pitch. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and bring that down. Is Freddy Fazbear are you Freddy Fazbear? Excuse me, I didn't. If you're Freddy Fazbear, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look up your stuff. Let's go ahead and see. Is there a softer tone? Oh, God, that sounds so good. All right, let's go ahead and just extend that. And then maybe have it go a little dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's take a look here. Wow, that monster is hitting me so hard. Jesus Christ, I gotta be careful. And then maybe have this one go like down one. My name is Brad Rame. Some people call me Rami for some reason, I don't know. It's Brad Rame. Ooh. I'm getting some, what is this? It sounds like an artist I know. Okay, so now we got the the bass line. It's freaking solid. I know you think it's solid. You don't have to tell me. I know it's solid. All right, let's go ahead and get this drum sample ready. Maybe do that. Ooh, that's groovy. Put music, Freddy Fazbear, search it up and put music because it won't show you the song if you don't put music. I'm a little confused if I read that right. Sorry about that. Okay, so I need to have a little bit of a hat here because, well, that's a nice little cheeky tom. Now we're cooking right there. And then do like duh-duh. Does it go there? No, it goes there. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm like making the track with my own mouth, just trying to figure it out here. And then maybe throw in that. And then probably just throw another tom over here. And then we have half of it done. I'm gonna go ahead and just listen to that real quick. You're not Freddy Fazbear? Oh. Ariana, you could be anybody. This is the world we live in. You can be anybody you want to be. Okay, you know it's going to make this sound on another level. Let's go ahead and throw another sampler instrument in there. So we got a mean bass. We got some hard drums. And let's see. Now we're going to have a solid gangsta hat here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Maybe that right there. But then again, so I decide and I kind of dictate the pitch of these and then the kind of the length of these hi-hats. We're going to go ahead and quantize that. There we go. Tell me about the songs you know about. Oh, man, you're going to be upset. I mean, depending on your age, right? Because I am really old. I know a lot of Papa Roach. I know a lot of Linkin Park. It's solid like the ground. That's very kind of you to say. Sometimes I get a little nitpicky about my stuff. I kind of want a little bit more movement with these hi-hats because, I mean, it is making the motion work, but I need a bit more. So something like that, maybe. Let's hear that. Yeah. Now that's sounding a bit more ominous. Maybe a little too high there. Not high enough. Damn it. That's not working. I don't want it to be tingy. Okay, you know what I need to do, unfortunately, is actually decrease the size of this here way exponentially. And then figure out if I should just put this right here. Is that a little... Yeah, I guess that's good right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Poo, 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 poo. Yep, that's exactly what I'm hearing right now too as well. And then I think what I want to do, or what I should do, actually is extend the length of this tail here, because it's sounding way too similar. There we go. Now it's got a little bit of rhythm. Exactly, Ariana. Exactly. How to get you to get it done. Oh, man. This track, it takes a while, dude. It takes a while. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we need to throw some hats in here. Throw some hats into the game. What I need to do is actually quantize it to 1/8 notes here. Go ahead and do that. Is there a higher pitch? There it is. And then this can have a velocity lower, just so it stays chill. Let's go ahead and bring the velocity down on some of these hats. I hope you get over 5,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. I feel like it's impossible this day and age, but, you know, anything's possible, so we can see what happens. That is a very nice gesture, though. Let's see. You are too kind. You are too kind. Okay, so this... We need to change some of the velocities of some of these hi-hats, because the first one is good. And then some of these are a little too... There we go. I need that over there. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, maybe keep that the same. This hi-hat is a little too high. You'll be there every step of the way. Oh, bank investment. What do you got going on this Saturday, Ariana? Just chilling and watching YouTube vids? Also, how did you find my video? I don't know if that's going to be too much for you to type. Let's go ahead and turn the velocity of these other hi-hats up a little bit. See, this one's 70, that one's 60. Let's go ahead and bring this down to like 65 maybe. What? Whoa. What's going on here? I'm getting a bug here. Wow, so it drastically reduces it if it's not at 70. Okay, so that's the problem I'm seeing here. So we're turning up the velocity of some of these hats. Might be a little hard to understand if you can't grasp that at the moment. Are you a producer? Am I asking too many questions? Okay, so obviously these two need to go down still. The velocity of those are just still a little too strong here. Those might actually want to be 68 velocity. My screen might be way too small for you to see. Like these velocity numbers here. But it's sounding pretty good. You know what? the movement is good, but I think I'm going to want to start it off slow. So we're going to actually just go ahead and cap some of that. There we go. As we da-da. Okay. Oh, God. Do-da-da. Give it a little bit of do-da-da. Whoa. Maybe remove that one. Okay. Keep that one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Somewhere in the ocean is a treasure box. Sad treasure box. Okay, I think I kind of want to keep it at the... I want to keep it there. So let's go ahead and extend that, and then now we got to come up with, like... Okay, you know what? Actually, the piano should probably be softer. I'm going to go ahead and reduce the velocity of the piano just so it plays softer. A little bit of Minecraft piano softness. It's still not hidden, right? And then here, let me see. So we can bring the velocity of these bass notes up a little bit more. Actually, what if I just add more bass notes? Now the bass notes are way too strong. What kind of sad song can you, like, what would the lyrics be for this? There's so many great lyrics that can come up with this one right here. You and me, we were never meant to be. Okay, so let's mute that. Oh, it just sounds so good. I'm done. Bam. No, let's go ahead and continue on. I don't really want that. Let's keep it slow. And then maybe for this part, we bring it back. Oh, wild card. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. It gives it a little bit of differentiation. I'm not too keen on looping songs constantly over and over and over. I mean, as you probably noticed, I did loop a lot of it, but I want it to change as it progresses. So let's go ahead and create that change. Oh, okay. We're going to add some more foundational parts to it. It's probably, we're going to have a choir. Let's go ahead and throw a choir in there just to give it an extra bit of variation there. What do I need? I don't know which. Oh, yeah. I like that. Let me just go ahead and lower the volume on that. Oh, pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, something like that. So let's go ahead and... I fucked it up. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure if I did that right. I think I overextended. So there's 3. Oh, I did. Okay. Let me just go ahead and fix the quantization of these notes. Maybe just have it like this. I don't know if that's going to work out for my best interest, but let's see. There's only one way of knowing is... And then maybe have a lower... Oh. And then there, and there, and there, and there. No, that's not going to work. Maybe actually we shift... I wish my CPU would not suck. Maybe I need to extend these. Delete that. We're not going to need that. Oh, I accidentally grabbed everything up top. Let's not do that. How do we do this? Okay, let's try. So the next concept now is to make sure that this choir piece does not loop back. So we're going to actually go ahead and try to change the trajectory. Okay, so that needs to go away. And then probably throw in something like that. See if that works. That doesn't sound too enticing. Actually here. So even though the highs are going to extend themselves, I'm going to keep the lows uniform like that. And you know what? Actually, bring this up. Maybe somewhere right there. We're basically coming up with a new melody. I know I shouldn't stray too far from the melody, but... Okay, so we do have a little bit of a problem here. Gonna need to figure out how to work and resolve that. Okay, so that's sounding a little better, but I don't want the ha. Let me see. We're not going to use the choir ha. Let's go ahead and use choir full. Okay, so that's not really working in my favor either. Maybe go even higher. Oh, genius. Whoops. Oh, come on. Work. Work with me. Ah, ooh, ah. Okay, so I kind of want to give it a little bit of a change here in the middle. Let's go ahead and maybe bring these down. Oh, it can't go any lower. I'm overextending myself. Let's see what we got here. Oops, what am I doing? I'm screwing it up. Oh, okay, it goes right here. I know it's a little kind of it's a little basic. Something about this just doesn't feel right. Let me just go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and just extend that because it's not changing. And then throw a reverb on this bad boy. And then we're gonna throw a limiter on it as well, just so it exponentiates that reverb. Ooh, it already sounds good. No, we're not gonna throw a limiter on that. It's gonna be overkill. It's gonna be overkill if we do. But let's go ahead and bring this reverb up just a bit. Okay, so I don't really dig this. This is not working out in my favor. I'm gonna go ahead and see if we just do that instead. Ooh. All right, maybe bring this up. Come on, give it to me. Hold on. Let's see. It's not working. Something about it is not working. Maybe do this instead. Maybe take a risk on... Actually, let me remove these two notes real quick, just in case. Ooh. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, but it's a little too high. I think we're getting something. We're getting something. I think my hands just made little fart noises. Ooh! I'm digging it. Let's bring it down just a little bit, though. Let's see what happens. No, that's not working. I might need to bring this one up again. Yeah, let's go ahead and bring it up. Or actually, bring that down. Bring this up. Nope, that's not needed. And then this part, I think we just put it right back. We just kind of like have it same as that here. And then maybe actually have it twist over here. Let me just go ahead and grab that and then bring it maybe, yeah, like that. And just duplicate that. I'll be there every step of the way if you get lives. Lives? As always. Yes, thank you, Ariana. Oh, lives, yeah, YouTube Live, right? That's right. I'm too old to remember these things, I'm sorry. Maybe, actually, we bring this petty sound up just a little bit. Is it... Oh, come on. There we go. Sounds like something needs to change right here. Keep bringing it up. Oh, wait, hold on. That is something. Maybe just extend that. Don't want to do that. I was scrolling through lives. No, it's not YouTube Live. Is that what you're saying? There we go. That's, I mean, that's simple, but that's better. That choir right there, simple, better. Okay, I don't know if I should extend that. Let me just go ahead and extend that. Ooh, man, that is so ominous. All right. But of course, it is twice as long as I expected it, so I'm not a little... Or I'm not sure. Not sure how it's going to play out. Because that means we need to extend these bad boys. And then go ahead and remove that loop. And this can actually get quieter because it's a little too high. You know, this kind of reminds me of Eminem. Back in the day, God, it was so many years ago. Okay, so this ghostly sound up here is still going way too far over these guys. Like, I'm putting the velocity of these bad boys down so low, and they're still singing it so hard. Can you sing it for you? Did you want to sing it for me? Oh, you're talking about the Eminem thing. Let's see, better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot, do not... Copyright. I think if I just sing it for less than 30 seconds, I'm good. Or less than 15 seconds now. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, let's see. And then maybe... We'll see what happens. My great musician mouth does not do me justice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. Gonna have to code in some of this guitar part here. We got a C7. That indicates that it's going to be played on a down strum. And then we got to play how we want the note to play down here. I think what we're going to do actually is have it there. It's going to play like 3 notes all at the same time. Okay, we'll do that. And then, let's see. For the downs, I think we're going to need to do that. So let's check that out. Yeah, perfect. Da 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 da. And then, whoo, damn, that sounds so fire already. Okay, so I kind of want a palm mute there, so we're going to go ahead and kind of emulate a palm mute. Maybe bring this down, actually. And then have some sort of like... So... And then da 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 da. And so I think we're gonna have it played just like that with a 3-chord progression. Oh. I think what we need to do is kind of make that happen like that. And I know I'm not very descriptive on what I'm trying to say, but this can actually go to 40 velocity. We're at, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm at 80 velocity. Okay, so I might want to... I need to figure this out. My brain is kind of melting. I need to figure out what needs to go there. Maybe throw this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and Da, 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 da. Actually, do that. Okay, so we got something. Nah, 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 nah. Maybe have this actually go all the way down there. Whoo! Sounds so good. I mean, I'm a metalhead, so this is... I mean, unfortunately, this is a synth guitar, but the things you can do with it, the things you can do with this, with synth guitars. And then so I think what we're going to do is have the bass guitar play the same thing. Not note for note maybe, but... And then I need to make sure all the velocities are in the same realm as each other, just because I don't need to do velocity changes for bass guitar. I just need to have it play. See that? That's what I need. I need it to palm mute itself. See that? Bam. Perfect. It doesn't even really need that much coding, so that's nice. And then for this, I think we're going to palm mute it several times. Okay. Paul Mitchell. Yep, there we go. And then something about this just doesn't... Not quantized? It's quantized. Okay. Okay, the bass guitar needs to take a bit more precedence. And then I think what this should do is just... Oops. Am I editing the electric guitar? I need to edit the bass guitar. The bass guitar should just play like... Let's go ahead and just do that. Yeah, perfect. And I think it should do that also for this section. Just... No, actually, that's good. We'll keep that like how it is. But let's see about this part. Yeah, let's keep that how it is too as well. And now we go to the drums. And we make more drums. Hiya! Here are your drums. Yeah, baby. Puts a smile on my face. I love it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. And just copy and paste that. Do. And da 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 da. And just repeat that. And then maybe have this do that. maybe have... Okay, so this drum right here needs to play twice as fast. Ugh, that was horrible. What did I do? What did I do? What? What the heck? What's going on? Am I seeing things? Okay. Okay, so this actually could be a rolling kick right here. So what we do to make a rolling kick is set it to 30-seconds notes and then right back. So let's hear that. Grab that, copy that, send it over there. Okay, so that's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and turn that into a rolling kick as well. I call them rolling kicks. I don't know what they're called. I think what we're gonna do is actually make all of these rolling kicks. And then that one can also be a rolling kick right there. And we can also have that kick kind of just continuously go. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so now if I should put hi-hats in here or not. Should I make the hi-hats louder? Let's see. No, something about it just doesn't sound right. Maybe remove these. I mean, that's quiet as hell. Should I? And I think that could just continue to roll too right there. And this can hit again. That does not need to be there. Let's go ahead and... I think this one. Okay, so the bass guitar should probably play something else, actually. So we're going to delete a lot of it. Sorry about that. And it'd be like da 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 da. and be like da da da. And then even further. Yeah, that's good. I wish my CPU wouldn't poop out. Dong. Bong. That way it gives the electric guitar a bit more precedence on where it's going. I kind of think it just gives it a bit more flexibility. For the piano, I think what we're going to do is copy the bass guitar. So it's basically 2 measures and then 2 lower measures. Okay. Easy, easy. We're going to do that. 30 set. Bam. Just like that. Okay. Perfect. But how many, or what's the quarter note? Okay, let's go ahead and change this to quarter note here. Have it walk downwards. You know what? I kind of want to do that. Yeah, that's... And then for this one, maybe we just have it walk up and then back down again. Yeah, that sounds great. And then, oh, you know what? Now we can do the freaking fast notes. Oh, God, I wish I kept that. Now I have regrets. Yeah, so it's right there. Oh, that was an easy find. That was such an easy find. Okay. Let's see. Throw it all the way. Movement, baby. Should be like da 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 da. Hey, where is it at? Maybe actually yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, that sounds nice, in my opinion. You should have said goodbye before you left it all on the table. That was really bad, I'm sorry. But you should have said goodbye. And then maybe have like a Figaro. Okay, actually here, let's go ahead. It's the guitar coding is already set. I just need to modify this over here. Go ahead and delete a lot of this crap. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Whoa! The quantization is too high. think I'm going to want it in eighth notes, actually. There we go. Oops. Bring this over. Bring this over. And then maybe bring this over, and this over, and blah, 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 blah. Sounds a little wild. Sounds a little jumpy. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Maybe actually here. I keep screwing it up. We're getting somewhere though. And then I'll just maybe copy that, actually. Oh, you know what? This is D minor, so it needs to go there. Or no, actually it doesn't. And then maybe do it again. And then how about I just turn the velocity down to like 30. And then what if I just have the choir continue? Let's take out those high notes. Bro, how do you freaking... Okay, so right here, I think, is where we need to create a break. Like, but, try that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and create a drum. Perfect. Good transition. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and not keep it going the same. Maybe bring this up a bit. I like how I just love the sound of it. I wish I knew. I wish I knew how to make. I love how the guitar plays on that one. You sacrifice, and you gave it all away. Yeah, mom's spaghetti, made with tomato sauce and jelly. About to put it on my plate already. About to eat it and get full on my belly. New divide. And maybe actually have this go up here. Hey, what up, Dragon Saver? Okay, so these two notes here kind of sound a little too low. Perfect. Okay, so it's a little too high. And then it's a little too low, and then it's a little too high, and then it's a problem. Ugh, it sounds so bad. Okay, so I'm not getting something in my head right now. Maybe what I need to do is... Okay, so that's too high. Dragon Saver, am I all right? What about you, man? By the way, what are you trying to do? Remaking Rap King? I don't know what... The song Rap King? You mean like a Rap God or something? By Eminem? Maybe I bring this up, actually. And then bring these down? Alright, so I need to see if that works. Okay, so that's sounding pretty good. It's actually got a little bit more flair now that I've played the lead guitar to the piano. Like. So whatever that is? Yeah, it's Eminem. You know, I grew up on Eminem. Did you grow up on Eminem? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Let's just delete that and then have that one extend for a quarter note. Yeah. I am the rap god. Put it on the card. Make you wanna floss. Oh, God, that's so bad. Okay, I'm done. I'm done freestyling. All right, so I feel like this should actually stay higher. I don't know why, but I feel like the song is those kind of final boss games music. But it's fire though. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Dragon Saver. If you want to hit that freestyle, I'm about to play it all for you right now. Okay, so this part here, said I was going to play it all for you, but I didn't. I just got distracted. I want to do this. Let's just go ahead and just see how that sounded. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and fill up some of these gaps here. Yeah, I think that looks good right there. Okay, you know what? I do need a bit of a tom, though. Right there. And then we'll have the tom play maybe every half note. I'm not feeling it so much right. Not right there. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Maybe what we need to do is we need to set these toms to measures right there. Yep, that's the remedy right there. Nobody may have noticed that, but it sounds a little better emotionally. Dragon Saver, wait, I'm gonna make some lines for you. Maybe you'll like it. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who I can call like a caller. I wish I had a bunny in a hat with a bat. Fuck, dude, I suck at reading. I suck. With a cricket. Okay, let's try that. Yo. Rap City. Yeah. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who can call like a caller. I wish I had a bunny. Most of it I'm trying to like memorize. The rest of it I'm trying to read. And it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who I could call like a caller. I wish I had a bunny in a hat with a bat. Would slap like a killer on a plank. Skippity bank. I'm about to make your breath rank. Okay. That's so stupid. I mean, good lyrics for you, but like I screwed it up big time. Got that mosquito. And then right here, what we're gonna do is probably slow it down. Yeah, actually keep that there. Maybe have this play every half note. And then also maybe duplicate these here. Haha, it's kind of hard to sing it though. I want to help you because it rhymes together. Oh, I know you probably have it better in your head than I do. I thought it would be easier for you to sing it. Nope, definitely really hard. Really hard because, you know, that shit does actually take skill. And then just kind of keep doing that with these kit. And I think what I'm going to do is also duplicate the toms here. You know what? We're going to go ahead and delete those. Oh, that's good. And then for this, actually we should call it hats, because that's what they are. Maybe put it in halftime. Let's see. I thought it would be easy for you to sing it. Yep. I get you. Let me see. I kind of want to extend the guitar, so like a half note, and then just like hit the hook right there. So we're gonna go ahead and create the hook. Like, oh god, I don't like creating the hook like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and just create it over here and then move it back when I'm ready. When I'm good and ready. Let's see. I'm gonna create the hook over here actually, just so I get my measurements right. I can't see stuff. So what we're gonna do is see the note ends there. Maybe have it continue from there. Oh, that, what? Am I coding it right? There we go. Ooh, I just thought of a new way to have this played. Dragon Saver. Do you want lines in your song or no? I mean, if you want to, you can try to throw in some lines. I'm honestly just making this beat. If you want to use this beat and like throw some lines on it yourself, we can try to work something out, you know? Let me see. We can try to work something out. I know you like my singing. Okay, so that is way better. Holy smokes. But let's go ahead and do this and then do that. And then da 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 da. I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Hold on. I gotta zoom in. Ariana Lewis, what up? Welcome back. I don't know if you've been gone long, but we're getting somewhere on here. Dragon Saver. I don't know, man. My voice sounds like you're choking a chicken. Ah! My voice sounds just the same. Remember me. I like that. Okay. So the quiet one is actually there we go. Okay, so I'm going to just recode this whole section because wow, it just gives it a bit more emotional impact. And then we're going to figure something out. Agree. Literally, that's the same with my voice. More deeper, though. Oh, you a baritone as well? I'm a baritone. see. Okay, let's go ahead and add that there. Actually, play that a little longer. Dragon Saver, dang, the song slaps. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ariana. Good game. And then maybe have this go like right here or something. We'll see. No, that didn't work. Da 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 da. Easy fix. Ah, that didn't work either. Do you have any Discord server like that? I don't. Ooh, actually, here, let's do this. Give me a shout out. What up, Ariana? Welcome. This is my boy, Ariana. I don't have a Discord, but I do make beats for people as well as beats for myself. If you want to, check out the album that I got made. It's a demo album. It's never going to get released. It's just going to stay private because, you know, fuck streaming platforms. I mean, being on YouTube, you know, hypocrite here, but I'm not going to release my music on streaming platforms. Not anymore, at least. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, let's try that. I think we're going to need to boost that piano back to its former glory. Actually, no, let's keep it at 68 velocity. And then bring this down. Oh. And then, of course, go ahead and duplicate this piano style. Can I bring it down low? Okay, so I'm not digging that. Maybe I just keep this here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw it on the choir. We're going to call that instrument choir. We're going to set it next to the piano. We're going to set the hats next to the drums. Yo, I watched one of your songs, like the newest one. It's pretty good, dude. I'm going to go in playlist. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I don't sound like total shit. I just like to joke around and mess around, so I'm so glad that you can check it out. Thank you. Let's go ahead and probably just copy and paste. Copy and paste that. Just because it sounds good enough. I'm actually gonna have this bass guitar play a couple more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so this bass guitar could be a bit more creative. It's just like, it's just so bland. Let me not make the bass guitar go so high though. Maybe bring it up over here. And then have that do it again. Da da da. We gotta have a little bit of a da da. Da da da. Dragon Saver, are you doing this for fun or do you do it for no reason? That's a good question. I actually love doing this. Dun 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 dun. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and have a swing in this bass guitar. To just throw a swing in there. Okay, so that sounded pretty good. I want this to actually copy that. So we threw the swing in. Yeah, we only need one swing note. That's it. We don't want to overdo it. Dragon Saver. Oh, so for fun. Cool, though. By the way, you're not American, right? Dragon Saver, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably more American than you are. I mean, if you're American, of course. No offense. No offense to anybody out there. But we shouldn't really be talking about who's American on stream. I want to send this out to, let's send it out to Maine. Ooh, I love that one single swing note on that bass guitar. It's so good. Okay, let me just hear this one more time. I increased the volume of the kick. Just need to make sure it's not overpowering anything. There we go. I thought you're German. I don't know why. No worries. Where are you from, Dragon Saver? I noticed you got a little bit of, looks like Lord of the Rings, inscription after your name. My guess could be like Middle East or Central Europe. Please don't be offended by that. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw in some kicks now. Okay. Dude, I said some stupid shit and I offended my boss at work, and now I'm over here doing live streams. So I'm sorry if I offend anybody in my live stream. I'm just really stupid. Trust me. Okay, let's see. And then stick this. then have the kick play again over there. Dun, dun, tsh. There we go. So now we need to throw a Dragon Saver. Nah, I'm not offended. You're all right. And yes, I am from Middle East. Ah, cool. Yeah, we got a lot of shit going on in the US right now. It sucks. Okay, let's see. All right, right there. So that's our duplicate. But I kind of want to add a hat over here too as well, so it starts off at something. Oh. You know what? I need to do this. And then throw this in over here. And then go ahead and create another that. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and create another kick. See how that works out. Okay, so I'm not getting the right vibe here. Maybe I just need to remove that here. And I need to add a tom too as well. Dragon Saver. I still have broken English though, sadly. It's like having that one Indian scammer. I agree though. America going, oh my god, my reading sucks. I need to get glasses. America going through tough situation with the Los Angeles, and you know, by the way, I don't mean anything mean. Oh, thank you so much, Dragon Saver. Some asshole white people are, sorry, let me preface this correctly. The racists in the United States are messing with me, whether it be on live stream, like my previous live stream, or out in the real world, and they're saying really dumb things like, oh, you don't look American, and so that's why I was worried about what you meant, because like the racists in the United States, they're saying you don't look American, you probably don't belong here, and then I'm just like, dude, come on, man. I'm Native American, and these racists are white people from Europe, but they're here in the United States, you know, so it's like, bro, can we just coexist? I don't mean to be political, but there you go. That's all I'm gonna say about that. All right, man, I kind of want to throw in some heavy bass toms right there. Okay, so I think I might want the toms actually to play with the kick. Actually, that sounds good right there. Right off the bat. Okay, so something over here needs to go a little faster. Haha, no, I'm not racist, but when I tried Omegle one time, I was called the N-word 3 times. Yeah, I get that, dude. Omegle is so fucking ridiculous. Excuse my language. Omegle is funny sometimes. It's funny and it's ridiculous. Before getting skipped, worst part is, bro, I'm white. Yeah, no worries, man. I love my white people. I got so many great white friends. They're awesome. There's racists in every culture, trust me, but like the ones in the United States are like, But anyways. Okay, so I think I kind of want this to like ba 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 ba. Oh, that might be too much actually. I just made an accident and it sounded really good. Let's go ahead and throw a tom maybe right there. Yeah, perfect. Give it a little bit of variance. Doesn't need to all be concise. Okay, so I don't think the way the guitar is being played right now, I don't think it's gonna work for the hook, but let's double check. Okay, so I don't like how it goes way up there. Maybe it should go like Dragon Saver. I don't mind them though. It was kind of funny. Oh yeah, Omegle is ridiculous. It sucks that they quit. Okay, actually, let me bring this down just a little bit. Yeah, Omegle is funny because as a teenager, I would like just be a ridiculous jerk to anybody on the internet. Okay, so that's kind of good. I mean, that hook doesn't really sound too like glorious, but we can see what we can turn it into. Oh, but I mean the drums, God. The drums are perfect on that one. The drums. All right, let's see. Where's this loop at? Okay, now I want to kind of figure out if this needs a lead guitar. So I'm going to play a couple of tunes here. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I don't know if I want lead guitar in the hook. It's supposed to be NuMetal, so I need a... You know, in NuMetal, the guitars, they're pretty advanced, but they're kind of simple, you know? Really groovy guitars in NuMetal. So I need to try to emulate that, try to copy. Okay, so for this, I want a bass guitar transition, so we're going to figure out something here. Of course the coding would get thrown off. Let me just bam-bitty bam-bitty bam right there. Perfect. That is a good transition. I would step right in the next cipher. Best believe paid the Pied Piper. Ah, come on. I don't remember that Eminem song. This sounds like it'd be a good rap. You know, the intro of this song... I I don't really like that da-da-da-da. I do that on like almost every goddamn song. Da-da-da-da. Right here. Every song that you hear from my from my music, you'll hear that da-da-da. I need to change that. I need to do something else. Okay, so we're going to probably remove that. Maybe remove that. Actually, remove that too as well. Maybe we do something like this, actually, where we kind of just da-da-da-da. That sounds pretty good. I mean, it's really hard to understand the technicality of it, but it sounds all right. Yeah, and then probably just do that with this other one too as well. Dragon Saver, why not try making funk or whatever you want to call them? Ooh, that's a great idea. I could try to do some funk. Funk or funk. Fadonk. Fadonkulous. Just kidding. Okay, so this one right here, I think we're going to need to do that and then like have it played like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so let's go ahead and just copy and paste what we've learned from that first part. Stick it here just because I don't want to constantly da-da-da on all of my songs. Oops. I forgot to add that coding in there. Maybe. I mean, that note there is just... Yeah, perfect. I have an idea. I might have to figure out if it works or not. Let me just go ahead and test it. I think we want it on here or there. We'll see. Ooh, that sounded good. Bruh, I'm coming back. My cat got stuck on top of the door. She keeps doing parkour. That's so funny. I love cats, by the way. Oh, this sounds so good. All right, yeah, you get your cat. Make sure your cat's okay. Cats are fucking awesome. This. Ooh, yeah, that sounds so freaking golden. Okay, so I'm gonna actually... Can I copy that? Should I copy that? No. Okay, so we're gonna do it like that, actually, where it's gonna be chorded just like it was the first time. And then do that again. All right, so we got that set up. Okay, so I need a little bit more hits. We're gonna do that. Bruh, I can't reach. Door is too tall. I think she will get down by her own. Poor cat. Something about that just does not sound good. Maybe I need to... That sounds better. And then we'll go ahead and throw a tom. Dragon Saver. By the way, how does the monster you're drinking taste like? I never had it. It kind of tastes like sugar and chemicals. It's weird, but I like it. Sugar and chemicals. I know it's kind of interesting. Kind of an interesting description, but, you know, to each their own, right? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, crap. You know what? Actually, this is what I need to copy. I need to... Oh, I need to copy the symbols and the toms. That's it. We're going to go ahead and do that. Oh, God, what happened? What happened? How did that happen? Oh, Am I not doing it right? Okay, we're just going to copy and paste it then, since it's giving me a hard time. Oh, that's why. Duh. Okay, perfect. Let's remove that. Maybe actually remove that too as well. What was that? It sounded like the great poop of, oh my God. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll... And then do that. Perfect. Hold on, something still sounds a little off. Let me actually copy and paste that instead. Yo, bro, what you're drinking or just water and some chemicals? Yeah, basically. Oh, just water and some chemicals, yeah. Probably might get a heart attack at an early age in my life. I don't know. We'll see. What kind of drinks do you guys have over there in Europe? I know it's probably... Energy drinks are probably outlawed over there because they're like super toxic for you. Okay, so now that's kind of a rolling kick there. I need to figure out, see if it works. Okay, so there was a little bit of a screech back here that I don't want. Should I extend this note? No. No, no, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you know what? Here, let me... Well, which edits did I do the edits on? Did I do it on the first drum kit? Okay, come on. I did, didn't I? Yep, I did. Okay. So we're going to actually go ahead and erase all of... that? Yeah? We can erase that, yeah. Okay, so maybe it shouldn't be like da-da-da. It should be... brap-up. You know? A little bit of a rolling kick. A little bit of a brap-up. There we go. There we go. Dragon Saver, not Europe. I said Middle East, but we have pretty good things though. We got Coca-Cola that tastes like shit. It's old sugar with a little water and some carbonated air, but bro, you got them battery acid. You know it. I'm sure you've tried Monster if you know that it's battery acid, dude. It really is because it wakes you up just like a battery, but also tastes like battery acid. So it's kind of a double whammy. Sorry for saying that you're from Europe. You're not from Europe. You're two different places, Europe and then Middle East. And then there's Asia. There's so many different cultures and interesting little pockets out there on the other side of the world. Okay, so I'm not feeling this guitar here. Maybe... Let me actually mute the bass guitar because it's causing problems. Let me just, I'm figuring this out as I go, so it's not gonna be pretty. At least not... Let's see. Da-da! Okay, so maybe that's a little too high. I don't want it to go like just wild. Because I want... Oh, actually... So let's have the first one be mediocre, and then have the second one be a bit more wild. Yeah, that's actually a good transition. Okay, I can respect that. Oh, wow. Did I not code the way it's played? Okay, so I need to figure this out here. Hold on. Dragon Seva in stomach. It's okay. It's okay there's in only 7 content in the world, but I heard people say American have the worst geography, like no one understands it. I'm just asking, but is it true or nah? Worst geography in the world? You mean like, do the kids not know their geography? That's correct. Kids here do not know their geography. Hey, goddamn kids! All right. And that could be including me as well, because I moved around in the U.S. and I didn't even know certain geographies of the U.S. either. So, yeah, I'm part of the problem. Maybe. Maybe I should actually have it play again like that. All right. Now that is a hook, if I ever heard one. It's not a particularly inspiring hook just yet, but we'll see. It changes here in just a minute. Let me just go ahead and play that bass guitar along with that calm. Dragon Saver. Anyway, I'm gonna head out now. Goodbye. When are you gonna stream again? I stream like every 2 weeks. Unfortunately, I don't have a scheduled date, but it was good having you, Dragon Saver. It was really fun having the conversation with you and Arya, and I hope to see you again soon. Da, da, da. Okay, I need to figure out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just throw this into the bass guitar because I don't know. I don't know how the bass guitar is supposed to be played. Yeah, let's get it! You know it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make these. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, whoops. Wait. What? All right. There's a nightmare situation. Make sure some of these notes aren't doubled. Dragon Saver. Dang, I thought you do every 2 day, but 2 weeks? That's too much, I think. Anyway, bye, bruv. Have a good day and make people learn geography. Bro, I don't even know geography myself. I'm sorry, but I can probably be a audio production teacher at best, right? Anyways, it was good having you, Dragon Saver. It was good. I loved the conversation. World peace, baby. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I just had something in my head. So we just hit it again. Woo, this is so easy. We'll go ahead and play that quarter note right there. All right, and then we'll go ahead and play that quarter note there. Oh. All right, Dragon Saver, once again, dang kids in Middle East, even if you ask a 7-year-old where the Pacific Ocean is, he will tell you, but bro, not even you know geography. It's like reversing a curse that never happened. Reversing a curse that never happened. That sounds like a lyric. Reversing the curse of the Pacific. The worst of the worst comes out of my business. Flippity skippity whippity. Geography, dude. You know what? I'll go back to school. I'll go back to school. I'll study. I'll study this time. I promise you. Okay, so I need to figure out what's going on over here, because uh-oh. You know what? Actually, instead of copying and pasting the electric guitar, let's just duplicate the bass guitar and see if it works. Yeah, it works. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just sit back, listen to the track, get inspired, figure out what the next steps are to this feeling, this vibe. Cool, I wish you the best. Just be careful not to turn into a walking map and get used by every driver you see when walking, maybe hide identity. Yep, yeah, cool. Just be careful not to turn into a walking map and get used by everybody, every driver you see when you're walking, maybe hide your identity. I can't do that. I even sound so horrible. Fuck me, dude. This is bull. Do you use OTT at all? I love OTT. Unfortunately, I haven't had OTT working for some reason. It's a free plugin. It helps the timbre of VST guitars. Yeah, I agree. OTT is freaking awesome. Stupid bugs. Gotcha. Okay. That's my first win of the day on those bugs. I kind of want to see what it would sound like if we had fast hats. So let's go ahead and throw some fast hats in there. So okay, so I kind of want the fast hats to drop off. Maybe like right here. Okay, so it's so hard to tell. Like, I need to move these because when I'm trying to read the measure, it's like, how do I read this? Because I can't tell how long things are. Right there. So maybe we'll have it quit for 2 measures. Dragon Saver. Now, I'm a for real go. It's getting late. I need to sleep before I get schizophrenic. Oh, dude, I stayed up so late last night. I stayed up till 6 a.m. in the morning. And then I woke up at 12 noon and I was just like, all right, Brad, stay up. Get an energy drink, make coffee. All right, good night. Good night, Dragon Saver. It was really good. We're working on this production with you. Thanks for some of the input you gave. Made it a lot more fun for me, that's for sure. Okay, so maybe actually I'm going to do that and then the same thing over here just to give it a little bit of variation. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go ahead and then throw that back in there. And let's see. Do the same thing here. You know what? This is... Let's go ahead and remove that. Perfect. That P, I hit that P real hard on the microphone. Pa 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 pa. Okay, so we got a decent hook here. Now I'm gonna see if I can like spice it up a little bit with something different. We're gonna go ahead and use Serum of all things. Let's go ahead and find it. There you are. I know Serum 2 is out. It looks so good. It looks really nice. But unfortunately, I am not going to upgrade to Serum 2 just because I don't see a use case for it. Not yet. There is no use case. I need to find that out later in life, maybe. Let's go ahead and bring this down to like negative 13 decibels, negative 14. Ah, we're getting somewhere. And that's some NuMetal right there, if you heard any. I mean, that's an easy yes for sure. Let's see if we can loop that up and then figure something a bit more creative out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Ooh, that gives me so many brain tingles. Let's do that again. Oops. I don't even know where it started. Okay, I screwed that up. Okay, we're going to... Ooh, my timing was off again as usual. Every time I record, you know it. Everybody who's recorded struggles through the recordings. They all know this feeling. Ooh, I pressed too many buttons at once. Oops, I forgot I pressed the button. I think that was not how I played it last time. Let me just go ahead and re-loop this bad boy and just... Okay, let's try that. Yep, that's it. That's the one. That's how we're going to do it. I forgot to start it right. Okay, let's do that again. Perfect. And that is just going to give this song that much more flavor because it's solid. It's a solid lead. I made this lead by myself, by the way. I should probably stop singing while I'm working on this track because I might be giving some people headaches. I don't blame you if you... Yeah, I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and copy this, put it into the choir, and see if we can, like... Ooh, yeah. Let's bring it higher. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so I don't like this. Ooh. Let's actually make less. Less is probably better, right? Oh, that just hits my soul, god damn it. Makes me want to cry. Oh god. Don't cry on screen, Brad. Let me just see if I could... we just put it an octave higher. Okay, hold on. So this actually, let's group this choir here. Group it, because we're going to make these guys, we're gonna make them sing. I'm gonna make you sing. I'm gonna make you dance. I wish it could go lower. I wish it could go lower. Yeah, let's just have it descend. And then, of course, I'll just have a root note being played the whole way through, I guess. Let's see. Damn, son, that's so freaking hardcore, like emotionally hardcore. Jesus Christ. Oh, you could turn this into just such a good nu metal song. Jesus. All right, let's go ahead and bring this over. And you know what? I'm actually going to bring the velocity back up from 68. This has got that wash over me stuff. Okay, so the piano obviously needs a change too as well, because the piano is probably not doing its job. It's not you can't hear it, but it's doing something that you probably don't want it to do. So let me just go ahead and remove those high notes. And I think we can actually and we can. Okay. Hold hold on. What's this? 68? These are all 68? Just like the choir? It's because I am in the choir. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so, hold on. Some of them are 68, some of them are 70. Okay, I'm going to want to prioritize the lower notes. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and create a root note as well. And let's just see how that works. Just to give it that extra bass. It does give it a vibrance that I like. So we're going to go ahead and keep that. Okay, so let's listen to it from the start. Spit out and boot off stage, but I kept rhyming the next cipher. Best believe that paid for my viper. I don't know what the rest of it was. But that's what this kind of sounds like. All done, no monster left. Okay, so what we want to do actually is extend this out just a little further. Is it maybe a half measure? No, that's already half measure. A whole measure. Let's extend it out a full measure. And then you know what? While we're at it, create some drums right here. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. I don't need to create drums. I'll just extend that. And then maybe just do that. Okay, let's hear it. Okay. That's got a bit more push and pull for it. I figured out all of this within 2 hours and 18 minutes. Okay, hold on. So we need to throw in another. That's good. All right, now that I'm kind of feeling it, I'd say let's make it slightly faster. Oh. Maybe not that fast. Hold on. Okay, that's a little too fast still. That's a good pace. 193 BPM, baby. Such a weird BPM choice, but it's all right. I'm feeling it. Okay, what I'm going to do now actually is slide some of this. We're moving like a variation of these here. Just kind of like spreading out those instruments. And for the drums, I'm going to actually 34.5. Let's set it to 33.8 maybe. Just delete that. And then we go ahead and reset it. Let's see if that works. As a matter of fact, I think we might want to just shrink this down just a little bit, you know? Yo, shawty, I've been an emo child since the day I was born, shorty. When the world crumbles around you, and it feels like I'm afraid to take a stand. Whoa. Yeah, I've been back since '03. Made OGs look like OPs on Reddit, please. About to slap some grilling G's, ABCs, DEFG, HIJK, elemental P. About to spit the alphabet on your face. No, I'm kidding. Okay, hold on. We gotta like do something here. We gotta. Oh, I did something. Okay, so right there. That's where we need to just cut off everything. So, remove all of that. Oops. You know what? I need that. I need this back. Okay, let's put it back. You set yourself on fire. It sounds better in my head. And how many seconds is that? How many seconds did we make? No! Okay, so I'm gonna do like a EDM dubstep or hybrid trap drop right here on this next one. But first, I need to use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. So sorry to keep you waiting, guys. But I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please listen to the whole song. Please come up with some lyrics of your own and have a little bit of fun while doing it. Let me just go ahead and set that up. I'm going to hide my face for a quick second, but I'll be back, I promise. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Going to get it right every single night. Make you wanna fight. I'm such a good rapper. Please don't make me do hip hop though, cause that shit is legendary. I can't do that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do here? Just because I feel it in my soul, I'm going to actually do that, and then we're gonna go ahead and have this rhythm guitar play a line. Maybe 2 measures. That should be good. And then go ahead and bounce that bad boy. Reverse it. That was a weird burp. Sorry. Maybe decrease the volume on that. Hey, what up, Matt? I don't understand Russian, but... sorry, I don't know if it's Russian or if it's another language. Please excuse my ignorance, but... What up? It's good to see another fellow YouTuber here. There we go. Now we got that rhythm guitar riser correct. Let's go ahead and throw that rhythm guitar riser on some more of this stuff because I'm going to bring it all the way back over here. Sheesh, I cannot catch a break. All right, let's hear how this goes. Okay, so I kind of want to switch up this section here. I don't want to play that. Let's go ahead and remove a lot of this here and then just kind of reconstruct or reconfigure this whole thing. I'm going to go ahead and do this. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of Okay, hold on. Something isn't right. How about that? Okay, that should be good. Okay, I like that. We're gonna go ahead and copy and paste that over here. Ew. Let me see. Maybe I should turn this into a crazy synth. I gotta turn off that glide. What if I did that? What? Hold on. Why is this faded? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. What's going on here? I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so we're getting somewhere with this. I'm feeling it. go ahead and increase the volume of this to like -33. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Oh, actually here. So another thing that I want to do, and forgive me, but I'm going to actually put a riser on this piano here. So we're going to go ahead and duplicate that. Okay, so this is going to be kind of weird. So I'm going to try to do my best to not make it too weird. Yeah, we don't need the rest of that. That's fine. I am going to want to have that. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn that into a section. Reverse that bad boy. Delete that. We'll call this piano riser. Maybe I should be like riser piano. I don't know. Okay, so obviously the piano riser is hella loud, so we're going to try to bring that down just a bit. I want to have this. It's still a little loud, so. Okay, so this is at what, -2.4. This is at -2.4 as well. Okay, hold on. Do I want the drums to do that? Yeah. Oh, I excite myself every time I produce audio like this. It's a blessing and a curse. I don't know about the curse part, but I mean, it's really fun. And something I enjoy constantly. This will be like an intro, like, yeah, there I go. I've been sinning and winning and bringing and everything, taking it back, but making it worse. You think you heard a curse, but you were first. About to put a light out on the hearse. Oh, bam. Gotcha like... That's fucked. Okay. Okay, so this electric guitar kind of like goes off at the wrong time. Let's try that. There we go. That's way better. Do you feel so alive? And then maybe throw in the piano riser right there too as well. Yeah. I've been cursed, it gets worse, it gets first in the verse and the purse and the gonna grab another hearse on the slip, lip a burp, burp. About to chew a dog toy like a, yeah. Dude, I suck at rapping. Anyway. What we're gonna do is throw in some hats. maybe these ones right here. So right there. Oh. And then go ahead and throw a tom over there too, just to give it that oomph. Come on, you gotta love this. I can't wait until I put it in the master. Make it so much louder. It's gonna be so good. Okay, so what I kind of want to do is, what if we bounced this section and then we went ahead and transposed it to like, I don't know, 5 or 7. No, that's not working. What about 3? What if we unmute this event and have it play together? I like that, dude. Okay, okay. So we're going to go ahead and... Hold on. Is that? Okay. Just making sure I'm not cutting it up too much. Hold on. I kind of want to shrink the volume of this one down maybe 1 or 2 more. Let's go ahead and hear that real quick. And then this one. Oh, that sounded bad. Okay, delete that. Try it again. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So I do want to throw in a hat riser. So let's go ahead and find a hat riser. Oh, perfect. It's already open for me, just waiting for me. That's exactly the hat riser. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw that in. Easy peasy find. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I want to set it over there. Do 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 do. We're going to create multiple risers, just so we get the initial mix right. Ooh, ow! That's almost a really good instrument on its own. Okay, right there. There's the mix. Good. Now we got that solved. Let's go ahead and just double check and listen to it. You know what I'd like for it to do is to like pitch bend down without me having to automate that. Okay, now that I got that set up, let me see if it works over here. No, that didn't work there either. What am I moving? What am I moving? Yeah, that works. Na 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 na. All right, let's see how that works over here. Nope, doesn't work. Let's go ahead and throw it over there. I might want to... Alright, I'll just call it riser. Crash riser. Just like the other risers. I'm gonna go ahead and put these risers next to each other. Just slightly down the volume on that riser. It's like taking a lot. Still needs to be a bit more mystique. So let's go ahead and see. Negative 22 decibels. Will that work? Yeah, that works, I guess. Maybe actually slightly quieter. Negative 22.2 decibels. We're just going tenths. We're going tenths now. Can I finish this beat before the 3-hour mark? Yeah. I was born like this. I was scorned like this. Come on, don't be shy. There you go. We'll go ahead and group that. Bounce that like that, and then like that. Let's go ahead and copy and paste that way over here. Where does the piano start? Okay, so we're gonna put it at 3. Yeah, I had a million dreams. I had $1 million dream, but now it's just a dream. I woke up, I put my work clothes on, and I went to work, and I stood up to my boss, and then I got fired. Ah, crap. Actually, you know what we should do here is go ahead and bring the samples in, the sample hi-hats in a little early. Let's see how that works. That way it kind of gives you a count on starting your next verse. Yeah, I was in a hearse, putting in the words on my verse, about to hit the sandwich with the baloney. What rhymes with words? Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually in this scenario is I kind of want to just grab that. Hold on, let me just listen to this one more time. Hold on. Let's go ahead and just extend that bass guitar line. Okay, so I gotta start it. There we go. Wow. Okay, so right over here, we can like probably just copy paste that like that. Okay, hold on. All right, so we need to figure out where this guitar hits that last note and then just remove all hats from that section. Right there. Oh, just that one note, just that one hat. Exit out. Don't look at my flaws. All right, let's see. So we're gonna want to maybe I just mute that. And then we'll go ahead and just throw in a crash riser again. Should we throw in the crash riser? Should we throw in something else like some sort of heart racy, scary sounding? C, D, E, F. I like that. How is that an F? Let's go ahead and get this prepped and ready for takeoff. Perfect. Perfect. Should we... We'll have it a measure. Perfect. Maybe we just bring this all the way down to -24. That sounds good. Wow. We'll call this Scary Riser because it's got that tone to it. Guitar, yep, okay. And then let's see, we're on the 2 hours and 55 mark. I am not going to make this, I'm not going to finish this before the 3 hour mark is over. Let's see if I can make this, finish this before the 4 hour mark is over though. Now we need like a, we'll stick that there. That there. We'll give the velocity of these kicks Okay. Okay, we're gonna figure this out one way or another. Let's see. Gotcha. Did I get it? I probably did. Okay, and then... Oh, whoops. Not that. Go ahead and unmute that. Delete that. I kind of want to quickly mix this and just see if we can make sure it's good by... Okay, so that's good. I just brought it up like 0.6 decibels, and that's loud enough. Okay, so this drum kick just does not have that, it doesn't have that dubstep kick to it, so let's go ahead and find a dubstep kick. 808s. Ooh. I do want to put in 808. Let's try it. Let's throw in some 808s. All right, let's see. There you are. Bring this down maybe to 12, negative 12. Oops, what am I doing? All right. This is an E, so the root is an E. Call it E3. So it needs to be at about 19 or 18. Can I do like 18.6? Okay, so we got it at 18.6. I like that. Should be like, boom, burp, 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 burp. Okay, let's do that. 808s. What a not, what a not. Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. We'll go ahead and extend that. Then we do down, down, down. Fresh. Let's see. And then just remove that. So I need to figure out creatively how to make electronic noises. I think what we're going to do is actually bring this all the way down to D again. Yep. Oh, man. Working so hard making sneezes. Okay, so Maybe I'll want these hats too as well. Let's go ahead and just throw those in. Delete that. Actually, delete all of that. We're going to go ahead and... Wait. Did it... Oh my god, this is... I've never had a situation where I would make the 808s go down. I would make them go up because, you know, like something like that. Okay, so I feel like maybe we should do like a right over at the very end. Go ahead and do this. And then just copy that. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the mono? There it is. Go ahead and get this right. Like, okay, so maybe let's hear that. What about Dandum? Whew, that goes hard, dude. I don't know. Let me just... So what I should do is see if I can bring this over just a bit more. And then slow that glide again just a little bit. Okay, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Let's... Ooh, that's funky, dude. Holy smokes. What the hell? Bro. Nasty. Okay. Went straight from metal to a whole different genre. to turn this 808 down again to like, there we go. Jeez, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Okay, let me just let me just listen to it all. Okay, so I know right off the bat that this can be quieter. Let's do 65. Maybe 60? 60 velocity? Whole 10 velocity down. Even more than 10 velocity down. Yeah, that's it. That's groovy as heck, boy. Yeah, came up from the shadow, about to drop a palo. Never heard a Cadillac growlo. Do you even know what a growlo is? I made it up. Man, my choir was muted? It sounded pretty good even if it was muted. I'm surprised. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do something here. Right here. Actually, we're not going to do it that way. We're going to do it this way. Use Massive X at all? Massive X, isn't that the new Massive that came out? I mean, it's probably a couple years old now. Let me see. Oh, geez, I need to quantize that. Let's see, something in here is not sounding up to par. Maybe I do this. Yeah, Massive, man. I thought Massive was gonna be cool because of Skrillex, but it turns out I wasn't a big fan of Massive because it sounded very like video gamey. And then I heard of Massive X and I considered upgrading, but I haven't really, like, Massive was kind of a letdown to me. So I never really. Do you like Massive X? Do you use it? You sound like a producer. Okay, so over here near this section, I kind of wanted to speed up just a little bit. We're going to quantize that, maybe bring this over here, that. Yeah, that's better. It's got a bit more groove to it. I use Massive X over Serum all day. Damn! See that? Bam. Massive shit on my CPU. Just take a while to get dialed in, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is maybe throw in some Serum, even though we were talking about Massive X, but I kind of want to see if we can do some like hard screeches over here. I think what we're gonna do is bring this down to like a really hard low. Ugh, why is this quantization screwing up with me? Yeah, let's try that. I kind of want this to get shorter. I don't know what I'm doing right there. We'll see what it sounds like. Okay, that sounded better at the far end. Okay, so I do want to throw in another Serum. Let's call this one Screech. Screech! Screech! And then throw in another Serum. F5 because I can't see crap. Oh, that was loud as hell. Let's bring this down to like negative 12 decibels. And then I think I want a hard bass. There we go. Okay, I like that. That's going somewhere. Just very simple. Yep, nope, not that. Yeah, D0. Very easy. I like that. Okay, cool. Perfect. It sounds like a ruptured something, right? Okay, so I need to bring this over here. We'll call this synth Rupture, just so I know what I'm using. Actually, we'll call this Screech Synth. All right, and then we'll stick the 808s up by the drums. I think I want to actually grab a lot of this and then yeah, there we go. Now that's a bit more blam. So freaking rad, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I might not want this one in there. Let's see. Okay, so I might want to go ahead and add another kick right there. Let's see how that works. Actually, let's do that. Let's do that like on and off kick right there. And then for this, I think we're going to throw in the electric guitar. And it's going to be more like a foundational electric guitar where it just kind of like follows the... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if we just... For some reason, this electric guitar sounds loud as AF. Okay. What do you get when you ba 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 ba? Da 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 da. Oompa loompa doompa dee dee. What's going on here? Is there something wrong? Why are you not? Oh, there we go. And then maybe let's go ahead and extend this. I do like how it comes in without any instruments. Hold the phone. Okay, so I'm going to actually probably put this at 1 velocity and then have it play like the extended. And then maybe have it like stop. That sounds so freaking good, dude. Go ahead and see if that works. No, that didn't work. So the electric guitar is way too freaking loud. I'm gonna go ahead and... Nah. Actually, maybe it sounds better if we just extend it. Also... Alright, what do you want from me? Jert, jert. Okay, let's do that. Jert, jert right there. I'm not digging... Actually... Dun dun. Pop. All right, we'll stick that to what, 40 velocity. right, so what if I set this to 30 velocity? It still needs to go lower. 20. Maybe just shrink the note. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to achieve something here. There we go. There we go. But that's what I'm trying to do, but like I'm trying to there we go. That's it. That's what I need. Okay, let's listen to that. Oh, what happened? Bring it back to 8th. Maybe I don't need those. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and see about doing something like turn this to like 1 velocity and then maybe give it a I kind of like that. Just go ahead and put it everywhere. Okay, so hold on. Some of this doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I can do it like right here. Let's see. Just keep that out of there. All right, cool. We got something weird and funky. Just go ahead and start from verse 2. Whew. All right, hold on. I need to figure out something for this. Do something like that. All right, we can extend this, I guess. Go ahead and just extend it right up to the break. Maybe just slightly less than the break. Perfect. All right, that sounds 10 times better. For fake guitars. Okay, so, and then, oops. Missed it. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so for this, I'm going to want to create a hat maybe on one measure and then just copy and paste 4 of these and then stick it here and then have that kind of like count us in because it's probably going to be like a rap section. I'm not sure, but it's sounding that way. And then for this part, I think we don't need that just because it... And then just like hit the freaking hook again, I guess. Let's see. So it's gonna take 8 bars from here, right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and hit that verse one last time, or that hook one last time. Okay, so let's maybe not make it as explosive. Let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and mute the hats. Hold on. That didn't sound right. Maybe I can do like a high cut filter or something. Okay, so I know in this little section here, I kind of want to create like a little... synth. I mean... Sorry, not synth. Right there, that. Whatever that is. Oh yeah. But let's go ahead and put another riser over there. Hell, maybe even both of those risers. Where's that freaking... there it is. All right. Let's stick that over there too as well. Just kind of end it off. Actually, let's not have that like that. Maybe just not there at all. remove that. And then I think just for this section, we're only going to have hats. So we'll go ahead and copy and paste these ones right here. Let's try that. Let's see how that sounds. Okay, I kind of want this riser to like kind of surprise attack. So let's go ahead and do something like that. Maybe not even have the riser there. I mean, it sounds good without it, I guess. I wish it wouldn't poop like that. We'll call this Choir Remix. Maybe even throw in this, like, lower octave. Let's see. No, we don't need that lower octave there. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. F2, get out of there. Okay. So what we want to do is go ahead and have the start and end markers show up. We're finally getting to the end of the song. Maybe we'll have it end right there. No, we'll have it end right there. But we'll just like throw down the volume and then also toss out the tail if we can. Let me just see real quick. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And just kind of do that with the rest of them. What was that? Hold on. Okay, we gotta listen to this real quick. God damn it. Maybe have... Oh, wait, this doesn't need to go there. Let's go ahead and bring this over instead. Quantize that. Quantize that. Stupid. Oh, my neck. Ugh. Okay, something needs to change here. Maybe just remove that. There's obviously two different drums. I mean, but that's okay. Okay, so hold on. I kind of want to get this right. Let's go ahead and add that. Like that. Actually, we'll have the hats end as well. All right, let's see. Go ahead and just replace that. And this bass guitar needs a little bit of a change. Let's remove that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're gonna copy that and then paste that over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow. Okay, so maybe we hit that 808. Damn it, I actually like it the way it previously was. You know what? What if we did something like this? Hold on. It was like, I wish I could tune the toms a little bit better, but I'm just... remove that. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of want something like a shaker. So let's go ahead and find a shaker. Shaker is something I'd never put in a track, but it sounds like it would work. So let's go ahead and find it. Would it be in files? Claps, impacts, percussion. It kind of is a shaker. Let me just see if we can do something with this percussion right here. Let's go ahead and bring this down. I don't know how far down, but let's go ahead and mix it so it's proper. Yeah, negative 20. Okay, so negative 3, negative 15 maybe. 12, let's see. I'm going to want to figure out a good... Yeah, negative 12 is still too high. Let's go to negative 15. Too high. Perfect. Call it percussion. Maybe we'll have it at like 20. Damn, it's quite loud for a percussion. Oh god, come on. Give me a 9, not a 0. We'll speed up the speed up to like 1.2. 1.3? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Whatever. That way it just feels sped up a little bit. Now it's sounding a little better. Go ahead and negative 21. Negative 21.4. Ah, Jesus. Right there. Don't need it right there. Maybe don't need that one. And then maybe... And then for the hats, we'll have it going really fast over here. And then right here, actually, we'll have it go slow for now. Quantize that, stick it over there. Yeah. I'll just delete that. We'll actually go ahead and slow this down just slightly. And then I think what I want to do, have these layers here even lower. Let's go ahead and try that. Ooh, whoa, God. Jeez. That is insane, dude. Okay, it just like gave a whole new vibe. I'm revitalized in my music making process. I feel good. Let's get it. Let me see. See, this is what music making is all about. It's all about discovery. So let's go ahead and listen to this one more time. And then for this next piece here, we're going to actually maybe do that. For this part here, I don't want that actually. We'll just dun dun dun. That's it. Oh. And then we'll just extend the length of this just until it goes. Yeah, that's good. All right, we'll try to end it right there at the 160 mark. All right. That is exactly what I need on that section. What up, Denny? We're getting to the final bits of this. I think I need to extend this a little further out. a little bit, maybe a whole measure. So like, and then like have the hat right here. Maybe actually go ahead and just like, matter of fact, maybe we don't need the hat. Maybe we should actually have really loud cymbals. Oh, what the heck? What's going on here? Okay, so it's this one we need. And then maybe have a riser, so like this one over here, and then increase right before it hits that. No, that's not working. We'll go ahead and extend this. There we go. All right, and then also, let's see. So for this stuff, we're going to want to have effects, EQ, and then I'm going to throw a high cut on the master chain. The master chain. Perfect. All right, so go ahead and automate that bad boy to move. High cut. We're gonna add that high cut there, close that. Increase that. Perfect. I'm actually going to have it start maybe a whole measure early. No, let's just have it like kind of dip in. That's it. That's the one. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and add another one. We're gonna add what? Not instruments. Yes. Okay. Where's the volume parameter? No, not instruments. Okay, we're gonna do main. There it is. I really need to get my story straight on this one. So we're gonna go ahead and shrink that. did I do that? Perfect. That's exactly it. Now let's go ahead and throw the final touches on this bad boy. We're going to use Ozone 9 isotope. Ozone 9. And then I'm going to go ahead and just use a preset that is fairly well known and then modify that preset real quick. It's going to be high detail wide because it sounds amazing. And then I'm going to change this maximizer to a modern maximizer sound. And then quickly, real quick, I'm going to actually, I might need to turn the knob on my Focusrite down. Damn, I can't really hear myself that well. But it's all for the mix, because I need to make sure I mix it at a very quiet volume. And then turn it back up, I suppose. I'm digging it, baby. I forgot to add that riser. Okay, so let's go ahead and add it real quick. Dude, everything sounds amazing. There's like it was all of a sudden mixed and mastered just so quickly, and I'm surprised that it got done so well and so fast. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it one more time. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy it. goddamn CPU. That, my friend, is a wrap. Oh, that felt so good. Thank you guys for listening and following along, and subscribe, and please stay tuned for more. I always love hanging out with y'all, and it was a pleasure. So let's have a great rest of our Saturday. Peace.